having success, and then you just get just a little bit aggressive, a little bit greedy, making the throw, forcing it into coverage, and throwing the interception.
They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Still on his feet at the 40. He's loose. The 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Mountaineers!
And it's the game-breaking speed you see right there. He takes it all the way to the house. It's that speed. That's the reason why a lot of people thought if he had declared for the NFL draft, he would have been playing on Sundays now. There's just not a lot of running backs in college football that can run like this guy.
And it's so nice to have that guy back. Like, to keep that guy on your roster, it's like recruiting the best player in the country, right? You got one of the best backs. To be able to keep that guy on your roster was the big offseason coup. Like you mentioned, the NFL can also transfer, can go make money elsewhere. To keep him on the roster, and he shows you why. This guy is the catalyst, one of the best in the country at his spot.
They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. The give to the single back. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
Throws to the wideout. That's caught. It's Miller. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Bears peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Flagway wants to throw. He lobs one high down the left side. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
You see this more and more in college football. Motion the running back out of the backfield. What am I looking for? I'm looking to see if it's man coverage. Does a linebacker go and chase him? If he does, guess what I get to do? Take advantage of my matchup. I like my speed better than yours.
And the Bears are marching down the field. Again, it's Lagway. Setting up the screen. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6.
You're not going to fool this guy on the running back screen. They're trying to invite him up the field, rushing the passer, but he saw it too soon. He was able to stop in his tracks, locate the running back, get outside, and make a tackle. That is a very heads-up play that time.
Looking for the end zone. Looking to get it in. We've reached the end of the period. It's West Virginia on top as we get a look at the numbers so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Push forward on the sneak. He is denied, and it'll be 2nd and goal. If low man wins, that offensive line was not low.
No, you're not going to see any more quarterback sneaks in this game either in these similar situations. At this point now, just turn around and hand it off because your guys up front are getting whooped.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Here's Lagway to pass. On the run, still looking. Keeps imagine what he was thinking on that play.
Well, they take a sack right down by the goal line, guys, and I think the route concept really didn't help the quarterback out there. Normally, you're thinking this is going to be a quick hitter, get the ball out of his hands fast, but that was a very slow developing route concept. I think that's the biggest reason he got sacked.
Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Man, it looked bad for a little bit, but how about the defense coming through? Back-to-back sacks. Now it's 4th and goal. Decision time for the offense, but the defense made it really, really difficult getting those negative plays in back-to-back situations.
And he missed it. No good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5.
Well, nice job there by the running back. They toss it to him, and he's able to kind of weave his way for a very good gain for this offense.
He'll try it again. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
Well, there was just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front, and as a result, they lose yardage.
3rd and 6 yards to go. Michael Hawkins on the play action. And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26.
Well, the problem with the play-action game is that it forces the QB to hold on to the ball just a little bit longer to allow some of these plays to develop. And, of course, that gives this defense longer to get after him.
They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Hawkins to throw for it on 4th. Throws for the tight end. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Lagway. Pocket breaking down. He'll get rid of it. Fires it incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. The second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. You've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. To the air, it's Lagway. He's got the back in the middle. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the 1st down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. He leaves it with his back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make these plays.
Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. Offense changing the play. Lagway will try to get it from the gun on 3rd down. Into the house. Touchdown, Baylor.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
And he puts through the extra point. He'll bring it out. It's Epps. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Michael Hawkins. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Makes the catch down the right side. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. The Mountaineers are in the hurry-up. Looking for a man. It's Hawkins. Trying to burn this defensive back. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Hawkins. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
And it's okay that that ball's incomplete. It's important this offense comes out and they show that they want to be aggressive. They show that they're willing to take shots and they're going to try and take the top off of this defense. Not able to connect on that one, but that will not be the last deep ball we see in this game.
Being started out great on this drive, but then a couple of incompletions, and now it's 3rd and 10. Throws to the tight end. What a grab with one hand.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
He's open on the right. Runs through a man. He might have space. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. He's got him. Could not make his way to the corner. West Virginia uses a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
And what a nice play by the DB. You have to understand, that wide receiver gets that ball that quick. It's tough to get him on the ground. Nice job getting a hold of him, getting him on the ground for no gain.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
These close games a lot of times come down to who executes late in the ball game. That was a late game situation. Nice execution, and now they got the lead going into the half, and they have all the momentum.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Just enough time for one final play of the half. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to adjust the pattern. Throwing, Lagway. He lets one fly deep. Goes high to pull it in. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. will boot it away to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. West Virginia starts this drive, and the offense looks ready to go. They keep it on the ground to open the third. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. And the Mountaineers will hustle to the line. That's a really nice job by this defense, maintaining outside leverage and knocking him down behind the line.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
From the gun on third down, Hawkins. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
Well, I know this offense came out here in the second half hoping to build.
Guys, look at this. A surprise. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down, Hawkins. At the 35, he's got room. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Mountaineers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Throwing, Hawkins. Firing to the right, complete. Breaks into the open. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Working that left side. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. And the Mountaineers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Again, it's Hawkins. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. This drive was rolling, and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up when...
Fires toward the end zone. Intercepted. Oh, what a play. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Hey, guys, I tell you what, man, they went into half. They were ready to rock and roll to start this second half. They put a nice drive together, and then it's just about managing the game, right? Don't take points off the scoreboard. I start to get in an area where I'm in field goal range. I'm getting ready to score a touchdown. Be smart with the football. He gets just a little greedy, and the defense makes him pay.
After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw on that out route.
Makes the catch. It's Freeman. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. The option, the keeper. But nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Really nice job by the defense playing responsibility football, making sure the quarterback couldn't make any of his reads, making sure the picture is not clear, getting downhill, getting the quarterback on the ground.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Flagway wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here, when it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40, where the offense has to make the play, the defense...
Offense staying on the field there and hurry up, looking as if they'll go on fourth. Quarterback may change this route. Fourth down, Lagway. Unloads to the wideout. With the catch, it's Smith. The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
Pressure coming. He's got an open man. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. The Bears headed quickly to the line. Throwing again, here's DJ Lagway. Under fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
So now it's second and long. Dumps it to the back. This time on target. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and West Virginia has the lead. We take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a tight ball game. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. After swapping ends of the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. From the gun on third down, Lagway. That third down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground. It's a one-score game lead, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. Quarterback making checks. DJ Lagway to throw again. Has it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears!
And the offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
And a little pressure, no problem. The extra point ties the game here in the fourth. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Mountaineers offense coming onto the field. Tie game, fourth quarter, plenty of time to work with, exactly where you want to be in this one. Throws for the tight end. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
No, and that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Running inside. It's Cook. And they're able to get him down. The Mountaineers moving quickly to the line. Got room to work. And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a couple of inches short.
Yeah, and a nice effort by the running back. Way to get some positive yards. Nice play call. Still short, though, right? Now it's fourth and short. Decision time. It's not a decision. You're going for it. But what play do you want to run to go for it?
Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. Could be an alley. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46.
think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now run the football, eat clock, continue to feed your dude.
And the Mountaineers have it with a 1st and 10. Michael Hawkins throws to the tight end. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
The run inside. It's Cook. Stumbled to the ground.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. They go play action with Hawkins. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
Tie game here late in the 4th. They want to control the ball, and they're not going to punt it away. They'll go for it on 4th down. Throws it deep. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
How about that 4th down, man? Sometimes when that ball's in the air and it's not going past the sticks, you're like, no, it didn't get far enough. But nice job throwing the ball on target, letting your receiver.
And this will be picked off, a costly turnover in a tie game. Crosses midfield. The 30, running inside the 20. Touchdown, Bears! And they turn it into a defensive score.
And at this juncture of the game, one play is going to make the difference. It's going to be a momentum-changing play. Who's going to come up with it that time, Paula? Gets the pick 6 to break the tie.
And the defense, you're thinking, get a stop, get a stop. This is late in the 4th quarter. This is how we're going to get a win. Our offense is going to go down the field. No, they get the turnover, they force it, and they get to the end zone to create the massive game-changing play.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Mountaineers offense to take the field and open this possession. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cook. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. Still on his feet at the 45. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Looking for a huge play. Leaping grab for a big gain. And tight coverage right there, but he makes the grab, and they've got it on the 11 and a red zone chance. Most important part of a clutch drive, piece together some first downs, get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. He's got it on the move. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, West Virginia. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. And the Mountaineers regain the lead.
And it's decision time now because you score the touchdown, you're down 1 late. Do you want to just kick the extra point and tie it up, hope for overtime? Or do you go for 2? Do you get aggressive? Do you trust your quarterback if he has to throw it here to find an open player and give you the lead, even though there is still going to be some time left on the clock?
Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Here's Lagway to pass. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And can't make the connection on the soft toss.
I think a lot of people were curious what the strategy would be tied this late in the game with this field position. Do you play it safe? Do you play it for OT? I think you just got the answer right there. This coaching staff believes in this quarterback to make the throws to put their offense in position to win this game late.
Back to throw, it's Lagway. Bringing the heat. Quarterback gets enough. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup.
Man, these are killers, right? Late in the game, in the 4th quarter, you're getting to the quarterback, but he does such a great job scrambling around. When you do this, you get extra first downs. You start to wear those defensive linemen out. So late in the...
Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30. The defense was looking for a huge play in this tie game, and they have just given their team a great opportunity.
I think, Reese, at this point of the game, tied late, it's going to come down.
Makes the grab in their space. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers! And they've got the lead in the final minute.
And it's go time. You need a play late, and the big tight end comes through for you. You find him, he does the rest, catches the football, gets in for the touchdown, and now you take the lead.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Here he comes from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Lagway fires to the wideout. Connection to the right. Powers through. There he goes to the right. Past the 20. Into the house. Touchdown, Baylor! The Bears have the answer.
What a massive play by this offense. Man, you needed it. Great execution. Now kick the extra point, tie this football game up late, or do you go for 2? Do you go for the win? Do you try to take the lead? That is a you decision.
He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Running inside. It's Cook. Pick up of 8, it's now 2nd and 2. They'll use a timeout with 26 seconds left on the clock.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Hawkins. Under fire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And this offense has another opportunity to put a scoring drive together. They've done a really good job, man. Their defense, yeah, it's been okay. Like, giving up a lot of points. Now they're in a situation where can you be clutch? Can you come up big in a 2-minute situation when you really need to?
This time he's got it. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. And here comes the field goal unit. And he's lined up perfectly. He'll need to kick it right down the boulevard for the win. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. From right in the center of the field, straight on to win the game. He got it! A huge field goal, and they've taken the lead in the waning seconds.
How about the kicker coming through in a must-have moment? They had to have this kick to take the lead late in the ball game. All the pressure, give me all the pressure, and he comes through in the clutch.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. This will be the last play of the game and the last chance they have maybe to win it at the gun. Throwing, Lagway. He wants a big play here late. They fought to the bitter end, and the final incompletion puts a wrap on it. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with a W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, and now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses are just trading blows back and forth, and it just comes down to which defense can get a stop. And unfortunately for the losing team, they just were not able to get it done.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
Go, go! Ready, go! Ready, ready! Ready, go! Ready! Hey, second! 82 soldier! 82 soldier! Ready, go! Down, ready, go, go! Ready? Why did he go? Why did he go? Yeah, ready. Ready, fire. Ready, go. Yeah, ready, go. Here we go, ready? One, shift. Ready, go! Down, ready. Jet. Go, go! Ready! Go, go! Ready, ready! Go, go! Go, go! Down, ready, go! Let it go! Red, go, go! Down, ready, shift! Go, go! Down, ready, go, go! Here we go, ready! Jack, check! Go, go! Down, ready! Line 14, hey! 290 mountain! 290 mountain! Left, left! Go! Ready? Ready to go! Ready, ready! Why did he go? Ready, go! Go, ready, ready, go! Ready, ready, go! Here we go, ready, jet! Go, go! Ready! 129, 129! 490. Keep! Go, go! Where did he go? Here we go. Ready. 18. Ready, go. Here we go. Down. Ready. Ready, go. Ready. Red 18. Ready. Check, check. Hey, move. Ready, go. Ready, ready. Go, go. Red, go, go. Down, ready. Ready, 5. Go, go. Down, ready. Wide, 3. Wide. 29 belts. 29 belts. Go, go. Here we go. Shift. Go. Go. Ready. Ready to go. Ready. Blue 22. Ready to go. Ready, ready. Blue. Hey, check it, check it. 95, 96 bridge. 95, 96 bridge. Ready, go. Ready, go. Yeah, ready. Ready, go. Down, ready, go, go! Here we go, ready, go, go! Down, ready, go, go! Ready, go, go! Ready, ready, go! Ready! Set! Ready to go! Down, ready! Ready to go! Down, ready! Shift! Ready, go! Here we go, ready? Hey, move! Ready, go! Down, ready! Ready, ready, go! Ready, ready! Black 14! Black 14! Go, go! Red jet! Go, go! Yeah, ready! Go, go! Yeah, ready! Go, go! Here we go, ready! Shift! Go! Here we go! Down, ready! Ready to go! Ready! Ready to go! Ready, ready! White 29, white, ready, go! Ready, go! Ready, ready, go! Down, hey, move! Go, go! Here we go! Go, go! Down, ready, go, go! Ready, go, go! Ready, ready, go! Overhead, jet! Where did he go? Down, ready! Ready, check, check, check! Shift! Where did he go? Down, ready, go! Here we go, ready! Ready, go! Down, ready, ready, go! Ready, ready, team, go, go! Ready, ready, hey, move! Go, go! Jet! Go, go! Here we go! Down, ready! Shift! Go, go! Down, ready, go! Here we go, ready! One, jack, jack! 1880 Mustang! Where did he go? Down, ready! Where did he go? Ready! Ready, go! Ready, ready! Ready, go! Ready, ready, go! Down, ready, go, go! Down, ready, move! Go, go! Here we go, ready, go, go! Down, ready, jet! Go, go! Ready! Shift! Go! Ready, ready! Hey, move! Where did he go? Red, jet! Where did he go? Down, ready! Ready, go! Down, ready! Shift! Spider under! Ready, go! Here we go, ready! Ready, go! Down, ready, go, go! Ready! Ready, ready, go, go! Ready, go, go! Here we go. Ready? Hey, check it. 80-20. Where did he go? Down. Ready? Hey, move. Where did he go? Ready? Ready, go! Ready? Check. Ready, go! Ready, go! Yeah, ready, go! Down, then go! Here we go, ready, go! Go, ready. 88, like you go! Ready, Black 14, go! Ready? Check. Where did he go? Shift. Where did he go? Yeah, ready, go! Ready? Hey, move. Ready, go! Here we go, ready? White 29, ready, go! Ready, go! Ready, red, check. Go! Ready, go! Ready, check, go! Down, ready, go! Down, ready, shift. Where did he go? Here we go. Where did he go? Go. Ready, go. Ready, go. Ready, go! Ready, go! Ready, go! Here we go, go! Ready, go! Ready! Red 18! Hey, move! Where did he go? Ready, go!
Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Oregon Ducks. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
When you talk about decibels, making it hard to play for the opponent, the first stadium you've got to think about is Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. This is one of the most acoustically challenging places for opponents to step onto the field. The loud and the proud, the Ducks make noise whenever opponents come to town. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. The Ducks will kick off first, and here we go. Looks like he's going to bring it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. On the run, it's Jackson. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Might as well stick with him. There's a crease. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle. As opposed to linebackers and big defensive players, you get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running a football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Sayin. Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
It'll be 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Makes the catch. Snags it, and there's running room. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of him.
Oh, he's got some space. Bust through behind his pad. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19 there in the red zone. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Jackson.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. And the Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry-up. Maybe some room here. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So an 82-yard drive there, and it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score.